Hey guys, and welcome to Alan Wake 2. I just knuckled down and spent the cash on it because I really want to play it. I like Alan Wake. I guess I missed some DLCs for Alan Wake. And then there was like an Xbox arcade game that sort of happens between Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, I guess. Which I could get on Steam, but I don't have a computer that could play it anyway. Well, the missus laptop might be able to play it, but right now I don't have a computer that can play it. If I get my hands on one, I will make an attempt. And then the DLC are supposed to be part of the remastered game, right? Because there's some DLC that are like sort of direct continuation, I think. This game is way longer, by the way. I believe far longer than the first game. I googled how long it would be to figure out how many streams it'll take me. And this game is 25 to 30 hours on average, which means for me probably 40. No, it'll be. I will at least reach the 30-hour mark. Well, and that's 6 5-hour streams. If I actually get 5 hours out of it, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more regularly. There's some life stuff going on here. Cosmetics. Oh. Neato, there's DLC. There's just like buyable cosmetics. Let me double check my... Let me turn off motion blur and film grain. I should be able to run this in quality settings. Get this where it needs to be. Why is the dialogue volume? Oh, you can turn the dialogue volume up to 120. No bass reduction. I like the bass. Y'all can't take that one from me. You can make... Oh, while, like, dialogue is happening, you can make it vibrate? Interesting. Applies equalizer filters, decrease high-pitched sounds. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on light because it's right in my ear, and high-pitched noises are rough. Subtitles, speaker name and subtitles. Let's put a little background. I don't need signage subtitles. I'll leave it on conditional, I guess. Ah! No titties, sorry. I am on the YouTubes. No titty. Alright, okay. Glad I checked my options. Alrighty, let's get on into this. Playing on bitch baby mode. Huh. Interesting. So if I use dodge, it will... Oh, it's already loaded.
Back to the beginning.
Hi, sir.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations.
These subtitles are so big. Holy shit.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
He's kind of like knockoff John Wick looking. Like, it's not exactly... But I remember the first time I saw, like, just the edge of an ad for this, I was like, is this a new John Wick movie?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Sort of.
And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Shut up, Alan. I hate how Alan Wake talks.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
His deer looks goofy.
This is not the ending I wanted. this story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Would this guy have been naked? Who are you? Oh, he's turning. I can't look at his face. God damn it. Oh, the heavy over the shoulder is getting me, man. Well, who the hell is this guy? He's like vaguely reminiscent of.
Whoa. What's wrong with you?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Already gone.
Oh, the look sensitivity's a little high. So let's bring that down a few. Ugh. That's better. I don't want it to be too delayed, but also I am. God, it is very dark for you guys. That's one of my big things, man. It's so dark for you guys. I do play with the brightness up quite far for you guys because YouTube makes it darker for some reason. And it's not just like I've messed with like the brightness on my phone. Hello, deer. I've had that happen to me in real life. Like just been walking through the forest and then just a deer just comes yeeting over a fallen tree. Oh, fuck. That's the deer a bit. This guy reminds me of, it's the guy who they were originally supposed to rent a cabin from. It's what was his name? Bucky? No, it can't be Bucky, right? Name's hard. Man, this guy, like, real big gut, surprisingly small, There's quick turn. You just have to double tap backwards. Like, on the stick. Which is rough. But yeah, I have the brightness up quite far, and even I'm like, this is fucking dark. But yeah, this guy reminds me of, he's like reminiscent of that dude. I don't know if it's supposed to be that dude. I'm so scared to explore anywhere because I don't have any I don't have a flashlight. Am I supposed to die here? That's like not an easy thing to do, to like cut downward like that with it so deep. You're gonna lodge in a rib. Yeah, to like cut someone open like that in their rib cage, like that's really hard. You can lodge it. You'll lodge in a rib and get stuck. Like your rib cage can stop a bullet sometimes. Rib cage pretty sturdy. Also, performing CPR, like if you're not depressing the chest enough to possibly break a rib, you are not depressing the chest enough to perform CPR. That's why there's a lot of places have what's called Good Samaritan laws, where if you perform CPR to save somebody's life and you break their rib, you break a rib, you leave bruises, anything like they can't try to like sue you for it.
I'm good, Mom.
Because you saved their fucking life.
This trip might
Oh
take
yeah,
a
Sam
little
Lake
longer
is
than
in
I
this
thought.
game. The guy, he's like
I'm
the
sorry
writer.
I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom!
Like
it's
the
not
guy
your
who
fault
made
people get all
these
murdery.
games.
What happened?
It's not your
Just
fault people get all
work
murdery.
stuff.
What a good
Right.
child. Dumb.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
I
I'll let you
love
get
them.
back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
Hmm?
Too. And say hi to Casey. Tell
Yeah,
him to
Sam
stop
Lake, lead
brooding
writer.
so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's doing the face.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, I thought Logan was like a young boy, but it's a girl. Just cute.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
That guy is Sam Lake, and he's doing the
Glad
Max
you're on
Payne
this
face.
case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Pretty sure.
Nothing that would
Now I'm second
cheer
guessing
anyone
myself.
up.
I'm now second guessing myself. I'm very sure that that's Sam Lake, though.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
But yeah.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
I hate his voice. His voice is so goofy. Is that Sam Lake's voice, or is that...
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
The way he talks is so goofy. I gotta do a specific side of the touchpad. Witch's Hut. General store. Rental cabins. God, I would love to go up here. I'm not gonna lie. I love camping. I love lake camping, and I like camping in general. I'm too fucking old to like sleep on the ground anymore though. So I have to get a camping cot. I want an RV. I do. Because it's cheaper to rent a campsite. Some of these campsites are they're so far apart. This one is so far from all the other ones. I want this one. Like, these two are probably actually pretty far apart. I do kind of want to camp next to something called the Witch's Hut, though. That would be fun. See, the reason I like to be far away from other campsites, if I can, is, because fucking people camping are crazy.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look. Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now.
Are these the same voices?
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case. You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
I don't think we ever saw these guys. We just heard them.
Were there any
I
witnesses?
can choose options,
Yeah,
which is kind of
a couple
cool.
out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I mean,
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton.
these two, yeah, we heard these guys on the radio, but I don't know if we ever actually saw
There
them.
are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but inside.
Cool.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it. They got it, Thornton.
But yeah, we heard these two guys arguing over the radio in the police station mostly. Okay, so we'll automatically duck under stuff.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Fair. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Talking to you? Not talking to you? Review the facts and make sure I'm seeing things straight? Okay. So I'm gonna go. I'm up here. I gotta go down here. But I gotta follow... I have to follow roads. They don't really, like, let me run through the woods. So I can't... It says this is a parking lot. But I think it means that this is a parking lot. And this will be deeper forest. And I don't think they'll let me go through it. Also, what were they doing sneaking around in the woods at night? Being fucking... I've walked in the woods at night a bajillion times in my life. What am I supposed to be doing? Like, why is he standing here waiting like he's looking at something? What's going on here? It's a great view, though. I absolutely would take a picture of this. Get out my fancy new phone, take a big old picture. You got fucking nothing for me, my guy? I don't know how to review the... Did I miss a tutorial? Printing. Square for, or circle for flashlight. Map. Inventory. Triangle to open inventory. Oh, I get little bonuses, and this is a little thing from my kid. I have standard issue FBI sidearm. What is the standard issue sidearm right now? I know for a while it was... Oh, it's a charm bracelet. That's cute. That's so cute. What is the standard issue sidearm right now? Looks like we are doing the Glock Gen 5 in 9mm right now. Yeah, 3-hand yeah, it's the Glock 9mm is the standard sidearm right now. They did Smith & Wessons for a while. Smith & Wessons in, I think, a 45.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Case board.
The Mind Place.
Hello.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
I haven't been to a field office
The
here
facts
yet.
are on the board.
Also, just cute. What a cute little, like, cabin space. This would be a really nice little cabin to like, rent and stay in for, like, a week.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The subtitles are so big, and I don't actually have a problem with that. I can't do it right now. I might make them smaller for you guys. I have a nice big TV, so even if I make them smaller, I'll be able to see them just fine. Right to move around. L2 and R2 to zoom. L to move the cursor. All victims reported missing in 2010. Ted Lane, Wendy Davis, and Percy Wolf. Yeah, what year is this game set in, actually? So the standard issue gun might be different. Post-mortem tattooing. No discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery. Talk to someone. Two victims had bruising, some form of restraint. Major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victims. So yeah, it's got to be floating of the corpse indicative of drowning, but only one found in the water. Reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. 2018, some organs missing, predation. State of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Yeah, I bet not. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound, ruled cause of death, tattooing on body is illegible. Okay. So I think that's everything. I can look at my map and see where I'll be when I pop back out, I guess. Is this a thing I can just do whenever? Or is this gonna be one of those, like... Also, this is very interesting that there is a Mind Palace aspect to this. So we got that Devil May Cry couch. Imagine that's from my kid. Is that Sam Lake doing dishes? It's not, right? It's a different person doing dishes, right? Probably my husband.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
So it doesn't pause the game if I go into the Mind Palace. It does not pause the game.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Funny, Anderson.
That is one of those, like, they call it SAD. It's seasonal affective disorder. People when the days get shorter and too cold to be outside a lot, we get less vitamin D, which affects our mood. You should always take a little, just an over-the-counter vitamin D supplement in fall and winter, just to keep your shit together. So even if you don't really notice it, that doesn't mean it's not happening. Some people's are just way worse than others. I gotta get back to taking a vitamin D supplement. Oh, Coffee Bean. What a cute name. I love food names for pets. My dogs are Soup and Croutons, so Coffee Bean. That's so cute. Yeah, the dog is injured and a little beat up, but not dead. And sometimes that's all you can ask for if you lose your dog out in the wilderness like this. But also, this is why your dog should never be off leash. Really hard to lose a dog that's attached to you. No fires. Don't feed the wildlife. Put your fucking garbage in the garbage can. Whee.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Whee. I'm more worried about getting back up. Oh, we went to Mirror Peak, right? Yeah, we went up there, right? In the first game? That is very cool. Like, looking out over a lake and seeing, like, a perfect reflection. Just such a still... I have a picture on my phone from when I was... Oh, I don't know.
Nature.
Yeah,
Gives
buddy?
me a headache. There's too much sky.
Ooh. No such thing, my guy. Fucking city people. But, and like, look, I talk about how I grew up in the hood all the time, but I also spent a lot of time on the res and up north.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Quit complaining. Go back to the car if you're just gonna bitch.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
So he's going that way. Yeah, so I'm kind of going the right way. He's just he took this path, and I'm just down a little bit. It's fine. Hello. I guess we'll meet up at the end here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. And the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Why did you walk away from it?
Huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
The
Let's just see this body, shall we?
it was part of a tabletop campaign. I believe using the
Now, this
Chronicles
is
of
the
Darkness
scene of the
rules.
crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Yeah, I feel like this man would be naked if I had not turned off nudity. Which is good. Key image can be selected with X. and
Another body
placed on
turns
the
up just
board.
as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
No such thing, my guy. Yeah, so started a new case board here, which is interesting. You would think it would be that I would have added it to the existing one, but
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. That's not right.
why doesn't it go here? What's going on here? What am I doing incorrect? Is this consistent with previous murders? Yeah, and it says put... What's going on here? Am I missing a different one?
Keep trying.
Okay, well, maybe I just have to connect it to... Okay, I don't know.
Heart removed from chest.
That was
Strapped
wacky.
by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
One of my fingers is all fucked up. Papa.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Well, if I had not turned off nudity, he would be here butt-ass naked, I'm pretty sure.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Oh, excuse me.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Those are both for later.
Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
I had forgotten about that crazy drunk man.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
At least it doesn't look like I have like a stamina bar. Like, this is very well.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Oh,
Nice
FBC.
talking to you too.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. I forgot the FBC would be here. Well, I guess I didn't realize they'd still be here, but I guess why wouldn't they be? This absolutely falls squarely into their... Some Blair Witch shit going on. I can't remember which symbols those are.
Anderson.
Wash hands, chicken out of fridge, take a nap.
Can we?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside.
Oh, okay.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Okay, alright. Okie dokie. There's that. Flashlight.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
I do like to pet taxidermy. Upside down. Side by side. Oh, okay. I understand what I'm doing. Chicken out of fridge. Points crossing. Wash hands. Maybe bathroom wash hands. Cricket points crossing. And booty to booty. Okay.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Wash hands, chicken out of fridge, take a nap. It was point to point, right? But it was like uppy downy point to point. Yeah, wash hands, chicken out of fridge, take a nap. Yeah, it's uppy downy point to point. Maybe it's supposed to be sideways. Yeah, and that's crooked point to point. Huh. Weird. That should be it, right? Wash hands, chicken out of fridge, take a nap. That should be it.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Okay, well, I know for sure. I don't know. I know for sure that I have the first two correct, so maybe I'll just putz with the bottom one until it opens. Dear, oh dear. I wonder if this is a randomized puzzle as well, because there are so many.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Yeah, it's randomized, but I have it correct and it's not opening. So yeah, it's wash hands, which is the crooked one. Chicken out of the fridge, which is the up and down one. And then take a nap. Which should be that one, right? This is like a stash of stuff. I don't know if it's... Oh, it's bug. Okay. It's a graphical thing. I was like, is it telling me to look at the fucking ceiling? Can we brute force this? Cool, I guess. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I wonder if this is one of those Bright Falls coincidences that aren't actually coincidence because coincidences don't exist. Up we go.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Keep trying. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Okay, so I'm missing one more victim information.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. I had to review the clues. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
No
Use
thanks.
whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from
This
the
is very
lake, it's not a
control.
lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the
Big.
creeps.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I don't understand why my cat is hollering in the kitchen. He started doing that a couple months ago. Just during the day, he'll just go. He'll just go in the hallway or in the kitchen and just
There's a
scream.
piece of paper on the ground.
I can't read it.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Oh, cool. I pick up the paper.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Interesting. Oh, excuse me.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
So, are the Casey lunchboxes,
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
probably Denver? Mile High City?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay. Just adding little stuff to the...
If only the rest
Oh,
of
it
the
is
bureau
him.
knew what a softie Casey is.
Oh, it is him doing dishes. Happy birthday. Oh, he was at my kid's birthday party? That's
Miss you,
cute.
kiddo. I'll be home soon.
She's so cute. Look at her.
11 remaining.
What? What?
11 remaining.
What the fuck is that? That's a reference to something, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Oh, just cute. That's a really good reassurance, for especially somebody who their job is not only dangerous, but like often takes them
This mug always cheers
not
me
the
up.
worst mom. I love that. That's great. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything else. I wonder if the things around this will start changing.
Casey, I think
like-
something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Oh, that was an accident. I pushed the wrong side of the map. Yeah, so it looks like we can't leave here. This is, I think, and this is where we came in at this parking lot. Yeah, this is the EBC gate. This is where we came in. So do we just go back?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter. Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
That water was not that deep. Yeah, I think the Casey lunchboxes are the collectibles. They're like the coffee thermoses in the first game.
Anderson.
Sometimes
Do you
the way
know
he
this
says
entire
Anderson makes me
area
think
is
of
inside a
the
caldera?
Matrix.
This
We did this
whole
already.
mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. It
Thanks.
wasn't that. It wasn't that long of a
Let's
walk
get the car,
in the first
drive
place.
to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
So why did I make a motion like I was breaking open that door?
Seems
Maybe
like a
it's
nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
But yeah, no, what was I saying? Oh, maybe it's a stock animation that they reuse. I'll get like a crowbar later or something, and they just use the same animation just to make it easier.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Okay, so this is FBC. Interesting, interesting.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Oh, there's a water tank here. Yeah, so that's an FBC thing. They've been set up here for a while, though, right? Like, they came out here after, in 2010, after the,
Can't
the
fit the
Alan
clues
Wake
all together
incident.
yet. Heart
Whew,
removed,
excuse me.
tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, that motion is very much like a motion you might think you'd make if you were crowbarring something open, like prying.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
It's not gonna make me drive, right?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Yeah, motherfucker. Excuse me. I'm very sleepy. I've been doing a lot of manual labor.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Pat's still alive? 13 years later, that old man's still doing radio? Good for him. It's pretty sunny right now. I gotta walk away. That might be copyright music. Oh, there's those symbols again. But no, that might be copyright music, so I gotta walk away. I would love to stand there and listen to that.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
So that needs a different key or like a bolt cutter, maybe. Oh, was this maybe the... I think this was the on and off for the ferry. But there's been so much rain that the lake has actively risen.
Welcome back, Anderson.
The way he says Anderson is very Matrix. Fucking Mr. Anderson. I can't do... I actually cannot do that voice. I do an absolutely terrible Agent Smith impression. I do a horrible Agent Smith. Map of Bright Falls.
What have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Hi, there's coffee here.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
What? Why can't I buy him coffee there?
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Oh Dear Diner. I love Oh Dear Diner. That's such a cute name for the diner.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, okay, so it's bolt cutters. Alright.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float, sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better. Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Come get percolated at Coffee World? Oh.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating. Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the old...
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
You won't be the only one.
Yeah. Hi.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. Was someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Good for them.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least. Or in the public eye.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
It's a dog joke. setters are hunting dogs. But I think the one most people think of is the Irish setter. Must register by the 15th. 81st Deer Fest. Oof, 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 oof. We've been doing this for a while. They just send a bunch of people out in the woods with guns and hope they don't shoot each other.
So, how's that of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
You know, I have been up to a little something. You know those urban legends about that cult operating in the woods?
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories to keep the kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Well, maybe not the witch one. There's definitely something going on. And I'm gonna figure out what.
Uh-huh.
Not allowed in the sheriff's department yet? I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Closed in the middle of the fucking day? Oh, it's for sale. Okay. It's closed because there's nothing here anymore. Was that the bookstore?
This is not the way.
Huh. Said like a
Pretty
Mandalorian.
nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
It is kind of nice.
This is
out here.
where the action is.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Okay. Cool. Kind of weird,
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will.
It's
I will
you
make
saying
it
that.
disappear.
Good for you. I'm glad you love your job.
Hey,
Hello? Why am I not allowed to say hi back to people? These people are saying hello to me. This is a very cute little
my
park.
sweets. Heard any good news lately? I'm all ears. Now, why'd you go and do that?
I didn't-
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I didn't really mean to.
If
I'm
not for the
sorry.
birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little
Ah.
cuckoo, if you will.
I have some information
The
for you.
passage of time is deceiving.
Yeah?
Days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end.
Don't like that. Oh, have I been supposed to be touching some of those as I'm finding them? I saw another one down over that way. I don't think it's gonna let me go over there. Setter is better.
Setter is better.
Man's really got some good slogans.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Hello.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
I don't think we
I'm
ever
set for
saw.
coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly,
Is
we could use the
he-
help.
The lady's dad? I thought Sheriff Breaker was the lady I was dealing with.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
See you around.
No.
How can you be so calm?
Oopsies are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's
us. That's so cute.
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Well, that's interesting that in my, while I was playing as Nightingale, it was interesting that they put them together.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Well, yeah, take a picture and put it back.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Now I can listen to the radio stuff again. That's neat. Oh, I got a new a new map. Oh. The Wellness Center in the Valhalla Nursing Home. Those guys can't still be alive, can they? I suppose Pat was old and he's still up doing the radio, so...
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. No. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh wait, I found it on my way out.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay.
Wow.
How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks.
Truly could have just, like, taken a picture of it and left it where you found it.
For now, in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
We might be.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Probably not supposed to be in here.
Rest easy, buddy.
10 remaining.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we are... Do, 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 do. As we touch the deer, that thing is counting them. So there's a...
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
But yeah, little stuff is changing as I go. Why am I keeping track of, like, this guy's campaign slogans? That's a little weird. Because some of this stuff will just... I think part of the point of this is that some of this stuff is, like, things are changing in here as I'm absorbing stuff from around me. Because this is all just in my brain. It is all just in my brain bits, so... I think some of it is just that it's changing.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why is a cult necklace in my, like, key items? Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? We'll have a good unisex bathroom.
It doesn't budge.
It does say employees only. I wonder if something happens if you find all the deer, all the taxidermy. I truly do always want to pet all the taxidermy that I see. Go to the sheriff's station. Okay.
All set?
Hi.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Sucks to be you, my guy.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Yo, my
Hey, what do you
dude,
know about that
wizard, your
waitress from the
favorite
diner?
class, kills me.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
She's not the same lady, right?
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
So the lady
This is the
didn't
Bright
die,
Falls Sheriff
right?
Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the
What's her
support, Sheriff.
face? Was her
Have a
name
nice day.
Doris? Used to sit at the desk. Look, nice older lady. I hope
So
she's
we share
okay.
a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I
Fair.
guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Oh, I was talking about my tabletop campaign, where we were FBI.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I really hate how he talks. So there are a lot of keys I'll be getting. Hopefully for down here it'll be all one, like, master key. I wonder what the... Titanium plate? Is that what they're calling that? Why is it so fucking dark down here?
I can't force it open.
You sure about that? Yeah, man, why is it so dark down here?
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Why is that on the floor?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Tattoos
Can't
on
make
his
it out.
heart.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I don't like the idea that there would be so many just clear, full frontal shots of this naked dude if I had not turned off nudity.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Are these the ones that we found in the last game? Or at least some of them?
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
My gun!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Mm-hmm. Second gun.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now. He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to find it.
Oh, interesting.
Need to get my gun.
I know. I'm trying to figure out the passing here, lady. Okay, so he comes back in from the door through which he left. That doesn't mean he won't be able to see me if I go out there.
Need to get my gun back.
I know. Chill out.
Can't fight him without it.
So he can't even actually see me.
Vanished.
Sure did. How did this gun get all the way down this way? Ooh, end of chapter. I forgot these were like chapter games. I want to watch this bit, but this music is sometimes... This music was copywritten. Like, I'm sorry,
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. So I can myself, without off stream, go back and listen to this music, which is cool. Maybe I'll do one stream at the end where I just listen to all the music.
That's it. Doesn't look right. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
Yeah.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
He did say something like, "No, wait,"
The
or
victim of a
something like that.
ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
No, it said I had something. Come here. Come here, baby. It said I had something. forgot about the weird, like, backwards shuffle that you do instead of, like, turning around and running away.
Must be locked from the other side.
Dang, sucks to be that dude.
I can't get through this.
Can I have your keys?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
I have to profile someone now. Nope. Alright. What's going on here? That says profile somebody. But, like, who am I profiling?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
When did I start this stream? A little bit before 11?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We
There's
need to
a
get
dead
back to
cop
Cauldron Lake
right
immediately.
fucking there, guys.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
The fact that they just, like, outright believe me just tells me that...
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. I knew that.
The light looks like a weird color. And it's just because of how the shadows are colored.
They're a fine pair.
Alright, they're a little weird. And not the smartest, but...
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
But
Bolt cutters. Oh wow.
fuck the government, we have bolt cutters. I love them.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Not coffee, thermos. The guy had like a weird accent that like kicked in and kicked off as he was talking. Hello, person at computer. I guess they can't stop me from taking things. I am the feds. Wasn't that... That was, her office, right? The room that the video played in? That was the lady's office, right?
Take it easy.
There's just coffee cups fucking everywhere.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Yeah, so this is still the same.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Hello.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
What is...
Sit here and stew for a while.
This one's empty but
What
closed.
about your life choices, buddy? Is it really worth
This one has no bed. This one is... These are... Why are they all such different shapes? This one also has no bed. But also is so long. It's like they took two of them and smacked them together. Yeah, they took like two cells and slapped, like broke the wall down in the middle. Why are these should all be like a uniform size and shape with the same
It won't open.
The layout is just slightly different. I too would steal toilet paper from work. Especially if I worked at a police station. For what reason would I ever even maybe work at a police station, right? Like, I maybe would do reception work if they paid really well.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Are you the lights lady? You're not the lights lady. So, I need a bolt cutters. Fuck the government, we got bolt cutters. This is the best line in a video game.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Me too, if I worked at a hotel. That's a job I've thought of doing, is a, like, front desk at a hotel overnight.
Clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. Same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah. There shouldn't be anybody here, right?
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Hey, how'd you park here and then get out?
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public.
A cool old motorcycle. I want a motorcycle so bad.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I'm glad he jogs if I
I've been
jog.
thinking more about the cult of the tree.
God, that's a good shot
What
right
sort
there.
of
Holy
cult
shit.
refers to themselves as a cult?
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
All organized religion fits the definition of a cult.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
I love him. He's got like a little bit of like Ati vibes almost.
This thing? It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
It is a very nice sweater. When I can get a good look at it. Are we good here? Is everything...
Stephen, we're
FBC?
investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Just say the word.
Thanks. But I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. It feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Everything always starts out like small amounts of weird. That's how it was in the first game too. Is like the weird things were very weird, but they were like in smaller doses, and then it just became like as the game went on to basically to make the game harder. I'm sure. More and more and more weird stuff kept happening. I think that's. Well, that was the ledge there was the interactable.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Why are you passing me through here in such a roundabout way? Yeah, I read that already.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? doesn't look right. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Game saving. Alright, well, why is game saved still, like, spinning? Witch's hut is over here.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. This fuse is busted. There's another lunchbox. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I love this, like, tree root branch railings. They're very cool. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours, so yeah, a little bit before 11 I started this. Cool.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Alright, well. That's wild and wacky. So, did I miss 2, or am I... Do I not have to collect them all in order? Or are they sort of just... Why is this doing it for me?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close.
He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I mean, just follow the fucking ATV tracks back. They like coffee and like some cookies. Oh, I want a cookie. Why can't I have a cookie? Give me a cookie. Made me hungry for sweets. Dang. Yeah, shocker, the fat guy periodically real hungry just for sweets. Truly. I'm sure. I keep pushing. Ooh, excuse me. I keep pushing the wrong button because I keep forgetting that this is one of those games that uses the two separate sides of the trackpad as separate buttons. This place should not still have power. And also should not still have food in it.
Christ!
Dear. Bye. I love you.
Cult of the tree!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
So that bit was in the, like, the little tiny gameplay trailer, right? We got, like, a little gameplay trailer, and that part was in it. I remember seeing a guy busting through a wall like that. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Doo, doo, doo. Lady Fortuna. I had no clue, man. Two 202-555-0137. It's 3 of them, maybe 250. I don't know. I looked it up. I was supposed to puzzle it out from the fucking lottery numbers. Trauma pad, health, batteries, ooh, backpack.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Interesting. So that sounds like I was supposed to poke that before. Oop. A phone call.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I'm never gonna get used to this. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside. Into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place. Wandering in the shadows. Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there. But he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake. Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Shit. Run! Go. No! What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence.
We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light.
Should look around.
And a gun.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale. Even the animals are turning into monsters. Another one of those lunch boxes. Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work. Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording? I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. Plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I had to write more. I had to keep writing. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp? Hello?
Alright, just a second. I'll be right back.
It's been a long time.
make dinner.
All right, I
And
am back.
think Angel go sit.
T.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Alright, sorry. Sorry for boring no talk. As a friend I haven't heard from in a while, I wanted to make sure that everything was okay. Because a friend who, what are we talking about that we don't know how to... We need to go to the basement? Where the fuck is the basement? I don't have a gun. I don't have a nothing. I don't know what I'm doing here. Did I see a dot, or did I... No, I think it was that. The light shining off the thing. Are those... Is that static reflection or is that ray traced? I can't tell. I can't remember how to tell. Oh, this is where I came up. Okay. Where's the basement, Ahti? I love Ahti so much. Oh, I have a map. I am here, and there's a locked door. And it says over here is to basement. Oh, maybe I have the key for this locked door now. In between with Mr. Door. That's a wacky ass name, by the way. Okay, I need to go in here. I love Ahti. I'm glad we're seeing Ahti again. They are... One, Ahti and Old Gods of Asgard are friends. They know each other. Why can I hear you down here, Ahti? Are you gonna be down here too? I love Ahti so much. Hello? That's pointing me to that light, but I don't know why. Is this like a deer head? Like the internal frame for a parade float? Deer head? Man, I think I'm just hungry. Everything makes me hungry.
An old lamp
I
and a
just really want a
shoebox.
snack.
Was this what the janitor had left for me? Interesting. The lamp felt significant.
Did this lamp go
A
with
tool
the
for
clicker?
bringing light to the darkness.
Is it if you remember the end of the first game, we had the clicker, which was like
I
the
felt a
weakness of the
magnetic pull
darkness.
between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting. It wants me to take this light. Oh, maybe it's around here.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
So there's not a lot of pickups here as Alan. I just remembered that I spent the entire first game every time his like publisher would talk, because his publisher called him Al, and so like every time his publisher would talk to him, my brain was like, huh? That's like doggo brain. So where am I going with this? What am I doing? Where am I?
I needed to find another way out.
The janitor's key really should be like a skeleton key. Ooh. How did I shove that door like that? But yeah, no, the Mr. Scratch stuff is only gonna make sense, if we've played, like, the DLCs, I guess. I've been spoiled on that front, just because I was watching somebody talking about, like, these are the games coming out. These are games coming out this month. The month that this came out. Which I think was last month? Or was it earlier this month? What day did Alan Wake 2 come out?
The dark place wants to drown me.
Sure does.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many.
End of October.
I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer. The map, key, the compass, has combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Interesting. Not end of chapter, but end of part. Maybe we are splitting back. I do think there is some back and forth between characters. We're not splitting back. We're still Alan. Hello? Shoebox. Shoebox can store your items. I don't have any items to store. Thank you, though. Okay, I want to stay in here. My friend might call me back, just so y'all know. And it'll just be another, I'll just mute my mic. Hopefully my mic mute still works. And you guys didn't just listen to me shoot the shit with my friend for like an hour and a half.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
What payphone? Payphone? Payphone. Oh, it is ringing. Is it the one with the light on? How do you even call a payphone?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
I don't know, I heard something, it sounded like something heavy got dropped upstairs. Or maybe outside.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So just walk straight and then turn right. Oh, I should actually look at the plot board, huh?
I had to find the subway station.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
So that light needs a light. It's not is a light, it needs a light. So where do I steal a light from?
It could not be opened on this side.
I would climb right through here. This is plenty big enough for me to just take a big ol' steppy. No, so where am I stealing a light from?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, I just gotta find out where I'm stealing a light from. My jog is so slow. I think I'm being, like, goofed on. Like, this is me sprinting. I think I talked about this in the first game, too, is, like, am I being, like, Dragon Age Inquisition? Where they, like, change the angle a little bit. Sorry, I am looking at a... I was scrolling really quickly through a guide for, for the locks. Ugh. I probably should have been paying attention to what he was saying. Something about art being the way out. I don't think I should go by that. Where do I go?
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Whee. Yeah, a lot of the graffiti has been stuff about how I lost my wife, stuff about Scratch, Mr. Scratch.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex
Yep.
Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake there?
His fucking, like, he's making the Max Payne face on the regular, and it makes me laugh. It's so fucking silly. I love the Max Payne face. It's so goofy.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
All of this is all very like the hiss from Control, which might be what it is. Maybe the hiss came from the dark place,
Casey!
or is of the dark place.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Cool, I have a flashlight. Cool, I have a gun. That gun should be predominantly
This was
empty.
an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Do you see that yellow arrow? Those used to guide us, the yellow writing used to guide us in the first game. Okay, so that's... I went in a circle.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
The alley's already in darkness, though, is the thing. I'm not allowed to climb this. I need this light. So, like, how do I get anywhere? Shadows leave?
Oh, fuck! I started with trouble.
I could use the light to manage the shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. I needed to find a way around that fence.
Alan Wake.
Did it bug this light?
It was locked from the other side.
Where are the darkness loads? I'm so mad that this is my sprint. Maybe I need to take this first. And bring it to this one. No auto climb on the ladders.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered
The
here.
rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
A wee bit autobiographical there, my friend. I don't remember if Alan had.
Wait.
Okay, so these ones aren't really after me. They're just there. I guess maybe if I get too close to them, they'll attack me. They do know who I am. Oh yeah, I think I'll go until 4. To a little shy of 1:45 right now. Maybe I should save, just save now, and maybe I'll just call it here, because I don't know when I'm gonna hit a safe room or a autosave again, so I think I am just going to call this here for today. Oh. So far, pretty good. I like the cop lady. I can't wait to find out how traumatic her history is. Good to see Alan back. Again, I have not played the DLC or the Xbox arcade game. American Nightmare or something like that. I just yawned and it made my dog yawn. He's trying very hard not to yawn. Alright. So because there are things that I missed, that I didn't play, there are probably some references in here that I'm not getting, but Remedy's been cranking out the bangers, so this one's good so far. But for right now, I'm having fun, and I hope you're having fun. Have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.